Right, back to the quest guide. So, obviously, still been playing, though we didn't stream today, yesterday or the day before, right? So, basically been fishing and then just miscellaneous stuff. Did some Wildy Slayer, right? Starting to rack up some points. Well, not too much, because I just, you have to do the 5 initial, so I think I've done 7 in total or something like that. But I thought we'd start off with some Temporos, because been basically doing 7 permit runs, and we're basically 7 off 100, right? So, do one more, and then we can fish the pool, see if we get anything good. And then, yeah, get into questing, because sailing's fast approaching, and we still have a good chunk to go, right? So, yeah, hopefully we can start ramping it up, right? And then, again, focus on the harder skill grinds in between. We might also try and go for 5. As in 5... Is it 5 rounds or 4 rounds? Whatever it is, the Temporos, right? For max permits. Because I think I have a decent system in place, right? But I think I'm taking too many buckets. In fact, I didn't fill up my buckets, which is not good. This also spawned a little early. I missed some fishies. But all together, I farm 16, drop off 16, so it's at 10%, and then we don't have to worry about any of the events. Finish the inventory, then kill it, fish, because the next wave is very, very, long, right? And then, yeah. I'm not great at explaining things. Let's just fish. I also definitely tethered myself way too early. I'm a little bit worried about the buckets though, but usually I cook this before the fire starts, so just go, use the water pump. I mean, it's fairly casual, the first 2 sort of segments, right? Basically, the way my inventory is set up is we have fish for the first segment, right, to get down to 10%, then fish for the second. So if we go to here, we'll finish off Temporos, and then we'll put them down to 4% for the next one. What we want to do, I probably also need more buckets because it's going to spread. And then after that, I think I fish basically the whole inventory. Then we just count so that we don't overkill it, and we can squeeze in that extra wave. Though I do have a tendency to mess up and load 1 too many, but I guess we'll find out. Yeah, so I didn't make it in time. We do 3 of these, and the green pool's already up. Why does it feel like they're spawning a little early, but after we douse this flame, we don't have to worry. I might actually have to go a little bit sooner. Don't think I will have time to catch the full inventory and cook, which is a bit annoying. Probably catch the full inventory, cook 3, come back, cook the rest, and then do a little bit of damage to Temporos. Yeah, because we definitely didn't get meat from green, because usually you'd fish the green, and then you'd go cook it, and then, another green would spawn, you go fish the green, and so forth and so on. But I think, right, if you don't manage that, you just go back to, yeah, fish 7-ish, cook them, and then wait till the green spawns. But I'll start cooking at like 85%, and that should do at least 3. So we go drop them off, then come back, cook the rest. If we get a few good rolls here, we should be able to fish the full inventory. 1 more. Oh, I don't think we have time to cook it all though. Yeah, go around, I think, 92. I don't like to push my luck. I did end poorly a few times. But again, you have a good chunk of leeway in the next one. So fill 3, right, because the third one gets eaten, but you still get the XP. I don't know if you get the points, but, the XP is nice. Finish cooking so I can load it up, so that way it'll be stunned for the next round. We're just missing a little bit of damage on this phase. Maybe I can't do 5. I haven't really worked out in my head about getting it the one where the storm intensity really ticks up, and you have to have both cannons filled with 8. But yeah, if we stick all these in, it'll go down to 4% for the next one. which means there'll be 2 fish plus then 17, so I have to get to 19. So 4, 7, 11, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So if I fish to here again, then we can get down to a low percent and fish up full inventory. Yeah, so they'll be stunned straight away, but I haven't done any damage, which can be a little bit of a worry. But now it's basically fish full inventory. Did I miscount? Why is he only at 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Cool. Guess I've miscounted. It should be like that, I guess, then. Basically, this is the extra slot, right? So 16, 17, 18, 19, because it gets eaten. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, so 4%. Then you fish again. The first 2 get eaten. That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, I understand now why I had the buckets like this. So essentially, I was meant to fish to here, not to here. That makes sense. Kind of screwed up my rhythm. I might just have to ping him down and then we'll do 2 and then we'll probably do 1 more round just because I'd like to figure this out at least once. That was not a great green. I don't even know if cooking's worth it here. I should have just fished. Again, this is sort of like the step where you can make the most mistakes. Because you just have so much time during this phase. We'll count it out as we load it. That should be fine. I should be able to do enough damage if I have full inventory. Come on. Give me a double. Definitely just fish the last one. This keeps moving. Alright. I've probably wasted a lot of moments figuring this out. I know the wiki exists and stuff, and we'll definitely use the wiki for some things, but I do like learning, or trying to learn from scratch. Okay, so 2 go in, 1 gets eaten. Right, because you load it before Temperos goes down. 1, 2, 3. Did 2 get eaten there? Why do I feel like 2 got eaten there? I mean, the plan is to down it anyway, but if we check ammo, it's at 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Right, so that'll put it down straight away. I should have time to fish the inventory. So, no, you know what? I fish it now. I don't need the double. No, I should have done damage. Because this next phase is still slow. I mean, overall, it shouldn't matter too much. You only need 2 downs to actually kill him, even at my level. Right? And you shouldn't gain too much storm. No, he's still on the normal. It's when he starts at 5%. That's when it's really sped up. Yeah, so fish a whole inventory. 1 goes in, and then we do 8 in each. We're happy. In fact, we probably do more than 8 in each. Do 9 in each. With the inventory we have left. Definitely not clean, but should get the job done. I mean, you have a lot of spare time here as well. Which is nice. There's a good chunk of leeway to mess up music. I don't know why it just doesn't loop sometimes. I also believe in terms of XP, you want the fish to, be shot out and not actually stored, right? Because then that's a little bit extra. Like we stored 2 there. Maybe I miscounted. Maybe it's always you store 2, not store 1. That'd be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That actually might be 9. The rest can go onto this one, and then we fish him. We should be fine. Fine if I end up not doing enough damage. Usually I damage phase 1, which would make this, a lot bigger of a safety net. But I don't think his recharge rate goes up, right? Like, we should fish him down to, like, 60% here. And then should be able to do the rest. Yeah, 64. He'll go down straight away since we loaded both cannons. Unless I miscounted. Yeah, and then we should be able to do 64 here. If we didn't mess up the first phase, we would have been a lot better off. At least a lot bigger of a safety net. Maybe we'll do one more. I did do all the CAs for this though. I have got that done. Another thing I need to start working on because this unlocks so many useful things. What's our fishing level? Yeah, if we do one more, we'll be at 55, which is nice. Meaningless, but nice. I don't think there's any unlock at 55. And only 9 permits. Alright, we'll do one more quickly. I always forget to fill up my buckets at the end, though, when you have that little leeway. Makes it annoying, because you end up going in, filling, and then forfeiting. But it does matter losing time on the first wave. Fish. Cook. Fish some more. And we cook. Green should spawn. I guess it can spawn anywhere from the 6 fish onwards. It's usually around the 7th. And it should be here or here, since the last spawn was here. I think that's how it works, right? They always go in a loop. I wish it was always just the place that, there is no fish. And make it a lot more predictable. And you should fish till the first colossal wave, even though this is the fish we have to load. Or I guess until the green goes away is actually a bit better. The reason I do 16 and not 17 is the timing usually works out perfectly to where the fires have spawned, but they don't spread by the time I bucket them all, meaning that the 4 buckets is enough. So I have to avoid this green, unfortunately. I would like to also throw in repairing, just so I can get a little bit of construction. But I suppose when I start doing Winter Todd, that's where we'll get some easy early construction levels. I mean, just figuring out this, I think I've gone like 4 levels. What are we at now? We're at 23. Yeah, I think it's been about 4 levels of construction. Alright, 4 buckets. And fish. Catch the green. And don't go for a full inventory here. My count's sort of messed up, but this is sort of extra time, right? Because it's hard to rope in, you know, the extra fishing. So fish to here. Actually, I should be able to fish a full inventory. It's actually quite short. We've done this round pretty well. I don't think I have to worry about the last one, though. Alright, so 2 go in. 1's extra. I guess if it's at 4%, it eats 2. If it's at 10%, it eats 1. I mean, we'll count, I suppose. Maybe just eats 2. I should have time to fish 1 more. Double doesn't matter because we only have 1 inventory spot anyway. Yeah, I should be able to fish 1 more. Very much enjoy all the minigames. Well, I'm actually looking forward to sailing. I think it'll actually be cool. The 1, 2, and 1 gets eaten. 2 gets eaten. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Alright, just make sure. Nope, so that loaded 8, so now I'm screwed. So it looked like 2 got eaten, but I guess only 1 did. This is what I thought, which is what it should be. I guess I just down it. I can still do 1 more cycle, most likely, but I can't do the last cycle at this point, I guess. I mean, it's a semi-waste anyway. Let's just down it. And maybe I can squeeze 1 more in. Very addicting. Like, I know we should be doing quests, but... I don't know, it's fun, having this sort of, like, controlled environment that you can slowly refine. Remember to fill up my buckets. Plus, it's also kind of annoying. Trying to remember the inventory I've laid out here. Because I like it. Compartmentalizes everything I need to do. I mean, that's a nice short kill if we need. Oh, you can auto-leave from anyone. I guess that's also worth it. Fill up the buckets, auto-leave. I mean, I'm not going to go crazy with it. Plus, it's also nice that you don't have to be completely optimal, right, to do this, to get done. We get to 55? Yeah, of course we got to 55. Slow grind to 65, and then I basically just AFK. Farm bronze. But it would be nice to knock up some more quest requirements. What are they actually? 60 strength we've actually done. 50 prayer for one of the White Knight quests, I'd assume. And 70 agility is definitely done. Still some annoying ones. Like Slayer, I'll just have to work out slowly. Farming seems like a nuisance, but it's not at all. Right, yeah, so we fish less this time. Plus, I definitely want the cooking XP. Because you can do no cooking, right, and still make it workable. That ends up more fishing XP. Because the real crux, the real good fishing XP comes from shooting, right? I don't think it matters which type. Feels like we're a little bit behind. I guess maybe the events aren't ordered. Like one of these might spread. We might get in time. Yeah, so even though it has a shadow, we got in time. I guess we're fine. Alright, just plan around one getting eaten. I mean, if I plan around one extra harpoon fish getting eaten by the cannon, that's fine anyway. Because it'll still be at 10%, the events will still be turned off. I don't know why I didn't just finish off the... I mean, I should have time. Hey, Green Gobbler. I think I have a nice system in place. Which is now also an excuse for me to do one more, right? To show you what I'm doing. You have a nice chunk of permits racked up as well. Fish through. Alright. I'm just going to check because we have time anyway. Yeah, so that's 17. So I guess the bucket should actually be there. Then it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll start again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. No, that's why the bucket's there, so I know. This is where I have to fish up for the this phase. It's really nice that you can turn off mechanics, essentially. I don't like the camera where you can't actually see all the fishing spots. Oh, the green is right next to me, so I'm blind because I'm looking down here. I'm also kind of curious how much XP we're getting. Gotta remember to just reset that as soon as I start. Guess we don't need the game chat on either, so I can see more clearly. I mean, the crux of Temperos is basically you want to load 17, fish an inventory, and then finish him off. Load up the cans again. That way you never have to deal with any of the actual mechanics except for the first round. I don't know if I can get 10 consistently. I think because of the buckets, I end up at 9. But yeah. One gets eaten, and then we load 2, 5, 9, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So I load down to here. Oh, I have the bucket set out so I know what fish I'm going up to. So right now, I've loaded 17 in here. Green, so basically he'll be at 4% when he wakes up, and then he won't trigger any of the mechanics. And then since he's already low enough, right, where I can finish him off in one phase, I just fish, inventory, cook, load again. And then the only confusing part, or difficult part maybe, so to speak, is the after the next batch of loading, you have to split your inventory between the two cannons. Otherwise, you won't actually reduce his energy quick enough. Yeah, so you're fishing, I guess, well, Swordfish's angrier cousin. So harpoon fish, and then you're shooting the harpoon fish at him. Wish the music would last a whole round. Barehanded, yeah. I should go do barbarian training. Yeah, so I think I just missed the point threshold because I can't load enough into the final set of cannons. I can load enough to kill him, but not to get the extra shots off. Or in general, just to fish more each cycle. Fish and cook more each cycle. So we fill, and then we do 8 in each cannon. What do I need? 33 Hunter. We're at 10. I'm basically not really going out of my way to truly skill unless I need to do it for questing. Which, Hunter, you do have to do, but as in, like, do the quests that give Hunter XP first and foremost. So, why'd I say 9? Need at least 9 in each, not 8. So it's 18 fish to knock Temperos out. So, if you load 9, not 8, if you load 9 into each cannon, they'll shoot at a high enough speed where he'll die, right? Because you'll see in this final phase, his storm intensity ticks up really quick. And if this gets to 100%, you are forced to leave. So by doing that, we beat the bar. And then I can just fish him down here. Yeah, so in this final phase, you can't kill him quick enough with one cannon. I think technically you can just always load both cannons, because after the first wave, you're always loading when he's down, meaning they store, and essentially, even though it's 18 to kill him, you can shoot 20 in time, so to speak, and that gets you extra points. No, there we go. We hit 10. Well, let's see if I get anything good. The important thing is just to remember what wave you're on, so to speak. So that you do the cannons prop. Oh, we go again. Except I can't actually fish with it, unfortunately. It's 60, right, for fishing as well. 61. Shame, but I mean that's pretty nice. Stick that in there for now. That makes things a lot easier in the future. What was that? That was the second roll? Yeah, that was the second roll. I mean, considering we're not at 65 yet, I think that's kind of better than the barrel. I mean, granted, I'd have to do worms at one point anyway for Slayer, I'm sure. So, you know, I could have just gone it there. But still. Oh, you also... I completely forgot. I did fishing trawler. I farmed up the angler pieces, and I'm not even using them. Angler set. How many spirit flakes is it to convert it? $1,200 per piece. We get lucky, we might be able to get one. One piece sorted. But I like worms as a task, because they're, like, decent all around. Plus, like, there's better drops here that you kind of want a little bit more. But yeah, 1 in 8,000 for this in second roll. Pretty nice. Don't suppose we can get something else while we're at it. Only at the fishing. Because that also speeds up Temporos, right? Both damage and like my rate of fish here. What are we at? We're 40 left. I don't think we're getting to 12k unless we get some really good rolls on Spirit Flakes. It is a nice equipable. But, sure, but like the barrel just outclasses it, no? Right? Saving one slot. I guess because of the boost is also really nice, yeah. Yeah, we're not getting the Spirit Flakes. Is there an order you're meant to do the Spirit Flakes in? We're awfully close to a piece. But we're too far away from 61. Maybe we do one more. Got the itch. Oh no, there we go. We did get 12. We knew one with the actual angler set. Before I forget it. Alright, casket-wise... Opal's actually kind of nice. I'm still early on in crafting. The planks are fantastic. The planks are what I really want. Now the inventory clutter. Do not have a cooking tab set up yet. Pages can go in there. Is there anything else new? Just the gems. Actually, steel nails. I guess this is kind of a good start for sailing as well. Alright, angler set. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the guy? Is it? It is the spirit angler? Is it a specific NPC? Probably the guy down by the pool, right? Go to Palms. Why am I blind? Why am I very blind? Also, what is going on with the music today? I'm very blind. She's over by the net. Basically looked at everyone but her. Can I skip dialogue and just use it on her? Yes. Cool. One piece down. Yeah, looking kind of mixed. Oh, I should probably drop off the remaining spirit flakes. But we'll do one more. Our currency. Tab. I mean, the other good thing about Temporos is you can still just do mass. It should be fine. But, Curious Green Gobbler. Essentially, we fish till the harpoon, then we cook, then we fish to the rope, we load, then we fish to the second bucket, and load. And then it's basically easy from then on. Except when you forget to fill your buckets. I'll have to weave that in at some point. Plus, also, since I just got the Dragon Harpoon, I guess Barbarian Fishing is unnecessary. Green should spawn here or here. Good, hedge my bets. So it's either where the first of the two fishing spots was, or the one that doesn't have a fishing spot. You fish this green until you have to tether yourself. Or until you have full inventory. Basically until it goes away, and then you have enough time to run and tether yourself. Then you go back to cooking. Cool, 43. Well, we just got a whole bunch of food. I have to figure out some time to cook it. Probably while I'm eating lunch later today. Alright. We're doing this slightly out of order because I have to fill my buckets. Otherwise, I normally just cooked it here and turn him off straight away. You do want to douse these so they don't spread. And then fill. Cool. And we were too slow, so we actually did one more event. But usually you'd get him down to 10% and this event wouldn't trigger. Although there is rationale to allowing the event to trigger, so that it clears the fight for you and you don't actually have to bring buckets. Though it does become somewhat of an RNG roll, so you kind of still need one bucket to make sure you can clear the flame to get to the tether pole, either the mast or the totem. So for simplicity's sake, I like just taking 4 buckets and doing it, and beating the wave. Then you always want to fish the green, because there's a chance at 2 harpoon fish. Like right now. Ah. And cook them. As long as you have enough fish for the second down, so once I head back up and load the cannons, then you don't really need a full inventory, so these 2 are sort of spare slots. Then head up, fill, and I didn't realize I was behind. I might not actually make this. Be annoying. If he ticks. Yeah, oops. I was slightly behind on timing. Because of the buckets. So if he gets to 100, yeah, kicked out. And this is why you always want to fill the buckets before. So usually when you finish, I usually fill my buckets, but I get all the time. If you ever have to, you can just come in and leave. Or, you know, if you get lunar spells, you can just bring humidify. And it's even easier then, just swap out 1 bucket for humidify. Alright, but now to do it properly. I think that puts us slightly behind, because we missed a lot of rolls there, but fish 7, cook. Green should spawn either here or here. Yeah, so we didn't even get to cook them all. It's fine. Basically fish until the spot goes away. And tell yourself, we've not gotten a lot of extra fish this round. And because of the cooking, I'll be behind for the fires again. It's a bit unfortunate. I need to start getting into mining. So I'd like to be able to AFK stars. I'm going to fish this. I should get like 1 off and clear the flames beforehand. Yeah. So if we went and loaded, we wouldn't make it in time. Now technically I don't have to clear them all because we'll definitely get the Colossal Wave. But it's also points to do it. Is it not? Yeah, it is. It's a decent chunk of points. That's the wonderful thing about RuneScape, is you can always switch it up. But even though I really like this now, right? I'll probably get through 2 pieces of the Spirit Angler set and be like, I'm done. For now, at least. Full Graceful is definitely a great thing to grab. Especially for Blast Furnace because of the weight reduction. I mean, that was the first thing I did, was get to 78. Well, get to... What do we... I think when I started, I was at 70 agility, because I just wanted to knock that off for Song of the Elves, since it's, aside from Herblore, kind of the slower one, although you can lamp the majority of Herblore. Hoping for 1 more double there. we got to the second bucket, so yeah, I can just load this and we're happy. There's new chin spots, right, in sailing, which will be nice. Hoping, well, it would feel weird if there are black chin chompers. Although I wouldn't mind some of the islands to be PvP-ish. It would be kind of nice to, you know, inject a little bit of it back into the game. Not that I ever really PvP. Alright. As long as we start heading over by 95, we can definitely do this correctly. Unlike last time. Right, we're like one tick behind. We'll get to 99. And you can kind of go back to fishing here, but I like getting him down. Because you have so much time between this and the next phase, so might as well. Though it is annoying being off tick here, like where he's at 96, I know I can't get that last go in, right, with the harpoon. Oh, so it's better to walk off. Oh, I'm colorblind, and that's the green one. So cook them, wait for another green to spawn. And then for this phase, it's up until here to get him down to 4%. Could get it to full inventory, yeah. And see, we just have so much time left as well, still. I mean, points-wise? Well, no, because we're getting to the cap anyway. Right? I don't think you get more than 10. Just when you drop fish here and feasibly just fish more, cook more. Like, I could probably get a whole nother inventory right now. Load into the bucket. And then go back and fish the last inventory. Run out of music as well. Which is crazy, because it's like a really loopable beat. The Temperos music. And a green pond can't spawn while he's down either. You don't have to bother looking for that. But it is nice to swap off of the early one, especially if it's like this. If it's running to the other side, probably not. But there's a decent chunk of downtime here. And then, nice and simple, we load 2. And then we load 10. Down to here. I suppose I could put a bucket and move everything across. I have 1 extra. I know that for the final phase. And load 10. And you should get the extra 2. Wieldy agility's pretty decent if you don't care so much, right? Yeah, you can, use it for its money making as well. If you want the XP rates, might as well. If you're still needing Graceful, then you might as well just, do rooftops till you get Graceful. But yeah, you do get, I don't know, do you get straight cash? Isn't it, or is it drops? I think it's drops. But it's all noted, so, it's really handy. And it is really good XP. Yeah, so yeah, you can get Mage XP while you're at it too, which is nice. But, like, anytime I do anything in the Wieldy, my mentality is always, if I can get away with stuff, sure. But, expect to die. So I think the only time I care about a drop, currently, is like a Laren's Key, if I'm doing Wieldy Slayer. Otherwise, I will just stay there if someone kills me. Yeah, don't bring Graceful. You just do it without Graceful. It's a relatively short lap anyway. I don't think you run out of regen between the lap completion and, like the movement in between. Alright, will we get anything extra? We got 2 caskets. Opals, a little bit of cash. I am sort of still struggling for cash. I don't know why I moved it. This is not set up in any reasonable fashion. Yeah, if you're more worried about Graceful, just stick with the courses. I mean, you can go to Canopus, right? There's a higher drop there. Get Graceful, and then go to Wieldy for the rates, if that's what you'd rather. I mean, for me, like, because, this is a fresh account, I'm basically just doing Agility Pyramid still. So that I have well, an okay stack of cash. A great stack of cash. Alright. I should get stuck into some quests. I mean, we're not far off. We're 70 out? 73 quests out. Although, is it 5 Grandmasters? Monkey Madness, Scarpix, Desert Treasure, Dragon Slayer. 4 Grandmaster? Those are the big scary ones. We're doing My Arms Big Adventure next, according to the wiki. Can you convert compost to super composts? I can buy super compost anywhere. But I feel like you can in Hesidius. You can. Oh, no, it's a reward. Well, I should look up items beforehand. Well, that's a good goal. Good incentive. I guess I'm just buying stuff for compost. Then we, I guess, skip to Fremnik Trials. I should be able to do Fremnik Trials. But I think where the closest charter ship is. I have to work on a rune pouch at some point. But when in doubt, start at the monastery. Actually, no, I think Ecto would have been better. Also, I didn't even regen my prayer. Probably back here at some point. When in the quest do I need the compost? Hunting boots, talk to him, preparing to grow. Kind of straight away. Suppose I can do it, go get the dung, and maybe it will be done in time. How long does compost take? I feel like it actually takes a decent chunk of time. 90 minutes. God. If I do farming tithe, I would go do farming tithe. Why did I say it backwards? I don't know. Tithe farm and just buy it. Oh, this has changed. My boat customized. Interesting. I wonder how expensive they are. 15. I might as well just do one. How much does one bin get me? 15 for 15. I'll just do the one in Ardoin. Alright, so skip that quest onto Fremnik. Hopefully I don't need the XP rewards for any other quests. Sort of been trying to hover above all the requirements for like the set of quests we're at. Don't have to worry too much. Yeah, much easier. Gotta remember to close the bin. I've done that so many times. Alright, see you in an hour and a half. And my excuse to go do more Temporos? Also got 60 attack, so we should go to Diaries and buy Dragon Dagger. Alright, we have cash. I should have Shark. Yeah, bought one earlier. Dinner box. Knife. And my heady axe. If I could see it. Why, you just type stuff in. I guess I should carry. No equipment for the Deathless, but the Dragon needs something, so just give me my Rune Simi for now. And north we go. You have to talk to people before we can get kegs, right? I have to wait. Then we should be able to exile straight away. Hey, it doesn't want us to do anything with my big, what is it? My Arm's Big Adventure. For a little while. So I should be fine to head back and do that quest. Near the endish. What are we on? We're on 101, so we want to get to 110 would be okay. Kind of like to do more than 10 quests. Give me a quest. With the Bard. Is this the most rational order? I'd assume it is, right? Because you bank everything for the Peer's task. I don't suppose you can group them together, right? Since both of these head out. I think you can. I guess a good time to do that is when you need to go get the kegs. I also just chopped the tree now. I don't think you're ever needing bag space for this quest, right? Talk. And back to get a pet rock. Would have been really nice if I could set my house. I think the dragon can also be up this way. Maybe I should hop. That's one small favor. That's hunting. That's going blind. Wasn't there a drinking task? You? Yeah, so that's when we do the dragon. And grab extra pet rocks. Need one for Mountain's Daughter? No, not Mountain's Daughter. Just later Fremnik quests. Guessing they weigh. And not horribly. 5 will do. Can we do a quiz? Usually I'd hop to a free-to-play world. Higher chance at a lamp. But not right now. Yeah, mystery box. It'd be $1,000. That is not horrible, actually. I do need a talisman. I forgot to pick vegetables. Of course, we get the seed. Apparently, I'm gonna have to do this like every 10 minutes or so. Setting hasn't changed, right? It has. Weird. No idea why that would have been unticked. But that makes more sense now. And you can eat all of them by accident. So it's Liar, Enchant. I should have started the keg competition too, since we're going down this way now. If it's still south, yes. So, this quest is mostly self-contained. I should do the bard as well, right? Because you eventually have to go out to the merchant? Or is it in time? I need to look at the steps. Not you. No, not you. You. Honeythorn. Long haul, long haul, long haul, long haul. No, I guess it's all around. Fine. Not Thora. You. I can remember names. Contest. Can you skip losing the first time? Maybe you can. Yeah. Yeah, you can. I drop it? I can. Take some of these for later. Get how many you need, so... Rule of thumb. Take 5. Oh, really? You can't carry more? If I bank it, can I? Alright, but I think that's everything... Oh, except spin. So he tells us we have to go and get enchanted. No, we're still not too heavy, actually. Why can you not use this one anyway? I guess you go to Sea's village? Yeah. A little annoying, but I guess we'll run up. No, why? I thought this was this building. Not even this building. Where's the spinning wheel? Up here. Why is that still looking... Because it's not. It's on the second floor. That's why my mind's going, huh? Have to get enchanted. Do we need extra beer? But I don't know. When in doubt, buy more. Never hurts to have too many items when repairing. I suppose, though, Quest Apple would have told me. But there was a bear on the table in the pub. Why do I feel like you meant to put beer into the tankard? No, guess not. That should be north, west. Beautiful. We're looking for butterflies. Somewhere along the riverbed. Guess a little higher. northwest. Yes, it's not on this side. It's somewhere over there. I think it'll be north. Oh, it's still northwest. West, west, west. Anyway, get the firecrackers. Did I not need the tankard? Maybe I didn't need the tankard. Northwest. Did it move? Right, because it flipped to east before. Get an offering. Cool, now we've enchanted. I think that's everything outside of the town. Oh, there's the butterfly. Oh, I have no prayer. Good win. I guess we're going down to a tree so we can flinch him. Just in case. The stump is actually should be fine. Can I do this with melee? Has to be a corner spot, doesn't it? Yeah. I guess we just try our luck. Not looking good. It'll be a pain in the ass to come back. 12's nice. Can't cast anything offensively. I think if there's a way for us to kill it. I have to trap it corner-wise somewhere. He still hit me though. Maybe I just didn't wait long enough between the second hit. Yeah. Alright, fine. We can flinch him. I don't know how I will beat the phases of what's his name. Surely I can buy food in Relica. Two more good clean hits. That apparently is never going to come. And we get some decent XP after this, don't we? A few different skills. But I don't think anything super impactful combat-wise. And he's regen. Beautiful. Come on, just hit, please. Gonna get all the way back up. Suppose I can face him for a little bit since we're on 17. If we get him lower, you just try and stand out there and kill him. But 2s are not doing it. That's for sure. At least we're hitting, I suppose. A bit better. Technically, any hit from here could do it. But not that one. Come on. Thank you. Alright. Hopefully I can buy food in here. And I can definitely buy uncooked. I don't really want to, you know, go pick a whole bunch of cabbage and eat that. Cannot see that working out. Alright, you're done. Fine. I forgot to buy something in Relica. Not Relica, in Sears Village. It's a little annoying. But what happens? When we run out of run energy, I guess I'll teleport to Sears. Alright, 2 down. Yeah, this initial first step. Talk to the salesman guy. Not you. Also not you. Sigil? Nope. Oh, I picked the wrong one, that's why. Sigmund. Can I, like, skip to this step? No. Pretty sure he's in the market, right? First off. Alright, I can't buy any fish. Oh, there's a ship right here as well. Dangers everywhere. Why can't I find Sigmund? No, no, no. I mean, he's the market guy, right? I must be completely blind. Don't make me highlight him, please. Merchant in Relica Market. There we are. I should probably tick this one off. Otherwise, yeah, I won't know who to talk to. I probably should have done that from the start. Now we just follow the blue. Definitely not looking forward to one small favor. So close to being able to do a course here as well. Well, not really so close. but level-wise close. Six. Definitely will run out soon enough, surely. The hunter. He sends me to see his village, surely. Right, for charts. But I do have a reason to go back there. A little bit lines up. Or not. How long is the chain? Corvid, Mar, Thorna, Alaskan. It's almost done. Put looping on. Yes, it doesn't exist again. Alright, let's go buy the beer. The long walk back is an excuse for our run to recharge. I might as well go restore my prayer too. You enter Bingo's lair with food. Dun dun dun, it's the next guy. Nothing except for food, potions, and ring records. No rings, but at least we can bring some food. How many phases do we have to do? We have to kill him at least 3 times. We'll probably bring... no, I don't have a branch. I was going to say bring a Draymond Staff. That will be a slight difficulty. I think our combat stats are maybe a little bit slow. Low. Not slow. To do it. Alright, but drop off the pet rocks. This will be quest related. Egg. I guess I don't really need the tankard. Don't need that. I don't need the lyre anymore. Don't know if I need the axe or the knife. Now, food-wise, I do not have much. I assume there's some cooking range here, yeah. I guess swordfish. No, I can definitely cook lobster. I don't know if I can cook swordfish. Because they don't always line up in terms of level to level, right? Oh, go the cooking range. And we'll probably burn a lot of this. Actually, not looking too bad. Timing-wise, this is hard. Alright, full health, full prayer. Hopefully enough food. If need be, I can probably figure out a spot to flinch him. I guess we'll cook one more batch. Let's see. I'll have to cook through it all at some point anyway. I have to do inventory space for our non-alcoholic beer. Which means we're back to this task. I should only have to buy one. Definitely don't want to go through the dialogue again. So we'll buy one. I don't think you need for anything else. I should have maybe bought another one just in case I screw up the next step. That is definitely a possibility. We do the timing a little bit wrong. Pipe. Oh, did you light it first? Yeah. I will be very annoyed though if this doesn't actually let me pick it up. Because we have one in the bank. Of course. I don't actually know if we can give this to the worker. Gotta love your decisions sometimes. This is the better play overall. I'm gonna buy another one. I obviously have to get the thing out. I guess you buy them after, right? Actually, and that way you have them for exiles. Yeah, exiles. I think is the one. Whatever reason you have to get the guy drunk. I think it is. Buy beer. Don't do it here. Okay. Yeah, because it has to be in the hall. We will sell me another one, right? Just in case. Yeah, beautiful. Alright, low alcohol, low alcohol. Buy a normal beer now, just in case as well. Alright, we'll see. Just like that, we're out of run again. Good thing is, our compost is definitely a lot closer to being done. Let's see if this spear works. Let's give strength. I don't really want to tank attack though when it comes to the fight with the guy, right? So very strange objects. Yes, if we're planning on screwing up, we get 2. Surely it's gone off. We should do this step again. Right inside. Find him. Oh, he's down here. Alright, fingers crossed. But it's actually not blow up until you do the swap, right? Because they were timed around the same time. Oh no, completed. Just didn't tick off. Yeah. Good. Oh, and we have to talk to someone in here. Get rid of the local beer. Definitely don't need that. Don't need the strange objects. And easy enough to pay him. Note for a drink. Drink for something. Very annoying that there's the 2 options in this quest, though. Well. At least for some of them. 2 of them? No, 3 of them, because there's also deposit. We have to start the trial here, but we also want to do the merchants. Not deposit items. Talk. Talk. I should do his while I'm here as well. Basically, maze. How was it? Southwest, east, north. Guess I clicked wrong. Southwest, east, north. South, west, east, north, south, east, east, north. Cool. Oh, cool. That one ticked off. So just the escape room and then the death room. Yeah, something tells me I'm not getting 10 quests done today. We got, how long did we do Temporos? We did like 4 or 5, so that would have been 40, 50 minutes. We've spent almost an hour on this, unfortunately. Probably a good, like, maybe 20 minutes we didn't have to. Quest after this. Wants to do Isles straight away. Which is the Relica stuff, right? Yeah. God, I don't know if I can actually do the boss fight for that, to be honest. I don't have food. I don't have anything else. I mean, I would like the helmet. We can have the Nasonot shield and the equipment. Nice. What if we screwed up? And why'd it go back? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Blah blah blah, bring sturdy boots. Done that one. Done that one. Did we not do that one? I don't like that I don't have an item. I'm sure we talked to you. Yeah, so you're done. Did I somehow just no-brain through this? From Nick Trials. Yeah, I did. We just randomly, well, not randomly, I did click on all the blue. Also, no, because you have to have that empty inventory. You actually don't deposit anything until we're done. You want us to enter your house with nothing, right? How does that work? I have to run back to a bank again. I guess he stores it. Sort of works. Oopsie daisy. That was the riddle, solve the riddle. God. What are the options? Over the riddle, you can see there's meant a plaque with the riddle on it. Read the riddle. First is a fish, but not in the sea. Second is birds, but not in a tree. Third is a door, but not in the hall. The last is everything, but nothing at all. I do actually have to solve it. Alright. Try again. My hole cannot die as long as it is food. What am I? Life? No. I'm a fish, but not in the sea. Yeah. Riddles? Not really my cup of tea. Let's see what the answer is. Oh. No. Life is not the answer to this one. Fire. My first is in fish, but not in the sea. Oh, because you cook. You cook. Fish. Don't know why I went backwards for the eye. Alright. Step 1. Grab everything. So that's white. Nothing in the boxes. Oh, magnet. Bucket of water. Got a unicorn's head. Red colored disc. I initially wanted to do puzzles, but I actually think we need to sort of speed up. Maybe we should just do solve puzzles. Even though this is somewhat of a fun one. I'm guessing this leaves the right amount of buckets. Freeze it, and then get the key out. Alright, easy done. Guessing he did actually send everything to the bank. Even though he said store. Well, I guess store is store. You know what, I could have got a whole bunch of herrings from in there. Can I still go in? I wonder if I can. If I can, then I guess we could just do a bunch of red herrings. No. Alright, we have one food. I guess we'll give this a go. I can flick. Maybe we get it done. I don't have to worry. Your name? All bad. I mean, the first few phases are fine. I like to get it done with no food. Wait for him to spawn. Prayer's already set up anyway. They give you a lot of prep time for this. Alright, we can start with that. Yeah, the first phase should be fine. Second phase should be fine as well. Oh, that was too early. Usually on your animation when you're even speed. This should be kicking. That was too early. That was also too early. I mean, so far so fine. I could probably leave it on. Worry about taking it a little bit later. But we could flick, right? Maybe I should be flicking reflex. Also draining quite a lot. So you can flinch this phase, it looks like. Guess if we run out of prayer, that's what we're doing. I should grab the plugin. I know when to actually lazy flick. No. This is prayer flicking. What I was doing before was lazy flicking, right? I'm definitely not doing this. I'm probably doing it too quick now. Yeah, it's still ticking down. Don't think we get this phase, it looks like. Unless we get some really good rolls here. He's also regenning quite a bit. I mean, I like learning the rhythm. I don't really want to plug in. It feels like we have it now. Come on, so close. Alright, kill me. We're done. Although he drops Remnic Blade. Drop something, right, that's useful so you don't have to farm it off Dagonauts later. We're definitely too low statted. Alright, so that's all the trials done. Anything, blah, blah, blah. Alright. I think I can start the quest, right? Straight away. And then we can use the banks on the actual places. I have everything. I mean, I have a super restore pot, so maybe it's actually doable. Don't know if I have the damage for it. That's the only issue. We can grab stuff out of the bank. Now, right now, Cat Speak Amulet and... Yeah, Cat Speak Amulet. Do I need the planks yet? No, I don't need the planks yet. I mean, to be honest, I don't know why I'm getting the Cat Speak Amulet out. I'm not going to listen to the dialogue. And raw tuna. Could also grab Graceful out. So there's handy banks for both of these segments, right? So on either island. We don't really have to grab everything out of our bank straight away. Alright, cool. Grab Graceful. I mean, aside from the fighting, we should be able to speed through this one. Why do I feel like I did have to finish the dialogue? Yeah. This is good magic gear too, isn't it? Or magic defense? Yeah, not that great. The bank on the island's fine. Do not need to grab everything. Sailing port here as well. Naser knots. I mean, the helmet is actually pretty nice. Get now. And I can do a bunch of Slayer. But I still need to get to 70 strength so we can get into the Warriors Guild. Now, do I actually have to remember? I mean, I'm sure it's set dialogue every time, right? The only thing we have to worry about is playing the fool. Yep. Dance. You have to do this segment twice, don't you? Fun times. But I don't have to remember anything. Very fortunate when you don't actually have to pay attention. As in the giant soul one? Isn't that more common? I assume that would have been the easiest drop from them. Oh, why am I still wearing it? But congrats nonetheless. That'll be a fun boss to figure out. Axe. Knife. And apparently I have a ton of rope, so we're good. I take it you're missing the majority of other stuff from it, though, then? Although the nice thing is, if you have one... Well, I suppose you need two, if you're doing it in duos, right, for Group Ironman? Although if you're solo farming it, then anyone can go farm it whenever they want, which is kind of cool. This is gonna take its time. Around 40 KCs, that seems pretty reasonable. You can't actually see Deadeye, can you? Because it replaces Hawkeye, right? I forget. I think it's the attack bonuses, but not the defense, right? Because there's some rationale just to use the lower prayers because of the prayer point cost. What are we at? 6, 2 more. I do need buff. Oh no. Do I need yak hair because I have the rope? I guess not. You normally make yak hair from scratch. I need to split them. I should have chopped more actually because I need the shield. Don't know how to do it yet. I guess he'll tell us later. Yeah, that makes sense. So just damage boost. See if prayer's on anyway. We should start writing some of these down. So I remember all the grinds. Oh, we're still a little ways away. I'd have to get Hunter up before we do chins. Have everything I need. Beautiful. Go to range. Right. One done. Almost. They're too far away anyway. I'm not going to run through them. Run through the wee ones. Apparently don't care. Walk, repair. They didn't tag me anyway. That's good. I was worried I'd run out of prayer and I'd have to like teleport away. But I think this and the super restore I have should be enough to deal with the boss. Hopefully. That should stay on for that hit, I'd hope. Yeah, but not that one. Alright, taxes, spy, and then fight. It's actually relatively short. It's good. We want shorter, easy quests. Have good, juicy XP rewards. Alright. Back we go. Privates are so annoying. Like, it blues when someone logs in, I assume. That's what's going on. Let's just wanna see, has he hit 99 yet? Still a mill away. They don't want to congrats. I just have an inclination to always click the blue. They've popped up, even though most of the time I play with chat off. Just takes up too much. Important. Computer space. Image space? Visual space. Alright, on to taxing. $5,000. Oh. Try again. Missed a 0. Also 5,000. You do care, you like the bank. I was meant to pay for her. It bites you in the ass later, doesn't it? Although this is a good source of food as well, if I remember correctly. Well, I suppose we did get a whole heap from Temporos. But still not enough cash. Back we go. Rules are rules. Everyone with a beard must pay. Mustaches do count. And it's still not enough, right? There's one more cycle. Oh no, I guess it was fine. What does she get angry about, not help us with later on? It's something in the quest, isn't it? I guess not if we're preparing to fight. Question is, I think our super compost should be done. Otherwise, we can go do Haunted Mine. That also kind of requires prayer pots. While we're here, what do we need for the preparing? Needle thread, bronze nail hammer. You need logs, don't you? Yeah, full yak-hide. I think 2's enough. Well, technically I should grab combat gear to deal with the yaks. Back to spying the last time. Alright. Done. Tell me what to say. Thank you. While we're here... Oh, you sell stuff, that's handy. Always want more balls of wool, so I never have to get them myself. I clicked all there, but I guess not. Yaks are on the way back. Well, I guess I can go to the bank in Nazanot. Not Nazanot, and Yadeso. Let's just click on the mini-map. We don't have to worry about pathing. Alright, back we go. I need to check, because I think they sell cooked food. Somewhere in... Nope. Here. Chef looking guide makes the most sense. And you do. You sell cooked lobster. Which we definitely want. Considering I've not cooked enough myself. Alright, bank. Grab out the rune. Wonder, can you poison the boss troll? No, a spear's two-handed, isn't it? The token's nice. I feel like these little ports are gonna mess people up. It's a big habit just to click the first thing. Especially when, you know, it's been an empty port for so long. Right. I think it's 4 pieces of yak. We'll find out. Does it say? Crafting. Doesn't say anything about either of them. I think it's 2 and 4. Yes, I can look it up. And no, you need 3. 2 and 1. I don't need the hair because I don't need rope. One more. There we go, Tannum. Although we should probably continue with the dialogue first. I'll join forces. Craft the Akite. So I believe there's a Tanner here. No. One of the guards, isn't it? It always stumps me. You? One of them. I use it on you. Yes, there we go, you. We need hammer, nails, Don't need the Jester outfit anymore. We also need needle and buy stuff. Right, we should be fine. I just talked to him. I guess you do one thing at a time. What am I missing? It has to be specifically bronze nails. This is hopefully not going to screw me up. No. I was worried for a second. Cool. The shield we definitely want to wear. I don't know if this is actually better or worse than my armor. The armor that I have access to. I assume Rune is still better. I don't know, but you have to wear it. That's fine. You probably went and bought a Premiership headpiece. Alright, but we have to set up. So we've been all that for now. I'll pick up the food in a second. Relog. A large chunk, I think, was spending like 30 minutes apiece killing black dragons before stream. That's Slayer task while I ate breakfast. That was not a good choice to make. As in to try and do it now. You know what? I should probably actually take the prayer helm. And the necklace. I don't have a better necklace anyway. Right, so we have a little bit of prayer. And I don't have a good ring. We're not slashing, but I think the Ardoink, like... Yeah, it's a little bit of defense. That's our setup. It is not great. Food-wise, we have a Super Restore and 22 lobsters. Fingers crossed. Also, quest up resets. Alright, but we should be fine. Maybe. I think there's not too many, so it's still fine to run all the way across. And I believe they throw stuff. Nope, they just harshly melee and throw. Read down some prayer, not to mention health. Stay away from the clubbers. Gonna get clubbed again. Not horrendous. Might have to come back for the king. Don't I look majestic? Now this basically sums up whether or not I can actually start doing the later quests. But we want to pick off the youngins that are away from everyone. And also are attacking other people. That way we don't end up taking too much damage. Actually, the range damage doesn't really hurt, thanks to the armor. Also turn off auto retaliates. So any of the ones that are close to dead are the ones we should take care of. And I'd rather give food than prayer at the moment. Maybe that's not actually true. Oh, go lower. I think that's 2. You always teleport, restore prayer, and come back. 3. Yeah, I think it's gonna eat through all my prayer. Come on, guys, pick up the slack. Do some more damage. I'm gonna have to flick, I think, the Troll King. Ugh. More to go. I just can't hit. Several close, so hurry up. Why does it feel like the young ones are actually harder to hit? Maybe they're tankier? Oh, I didn't get that one. Or that one. Oh, that one counted because I did enough damage. Okay, so I can waste 2 of the 4 doses to get my prayer back. I guess we go in and see how much we're hitting. And that can help me decide whether or not to use prayer. Or use the prayer bots, like if we can get the king down. Within, what was it, 80 prayer? 87 prayer? Cross. Swap to magic. He doesn't do much. 8 of 5. Alright. I think we can make this work. Especially if I do prayer flick. He hurts with the melee. You can do 15. 8. Next 8 on prayer. Alright, yeah, this is not going as bad as I thought it would be. I'm glad I had a super restore in the bank. Yeah, well, aside from, you know, running out. Maybe I could have done it with the 49 prayer I have overall. But I do really need to work on herb lore, just so I can have a steady supply. Oops, that was also the wrong order. There we go. We should be fine, yeah. Only problem is next quest that needs it. I don't really have to flick at this point. Probably could have saved 2 doses, though, if I were flicking. I didn't have to drink the second time, I guess. Alright. We get a better helm for it. Probably could just tell... No, I don't have a great way back to Relica. I'm just gonna run. Not as though we have to worry about the prayer at this point. I still have food left for any of them that are hitting me. I mean, the shield really helps because it reduces their range damage. I don't know if it works on the ones on the outside. But definitely all the ones in the cave and the boss. And so, it's one of those times where it's an older boss. So they gave it multiple combat styles, but he doesn't know how to effectively use them, right? He just randomly picks one. So if you invalidate, 2 out of 3, you're happy. I think it's going on strength. Kind of need to get defense up, but, the higher strength is, the easier it is. Get everything else up. Cool. Quest done. Some XP all around. Better helm. That I don't have the defense for, because I should have picked defense. Why did I think it was 50? I don't know why I thought it was 50. Okay, well, that'll be my crab goal, is 55 defense. Alright, so next quest is getting ahead. And this is also a really short one, right? You can get everything, during the quest. Granted, it's easier if you just bring everything with you. I should have clay. Running a little low. This is some... I think it gives construction, right? Temporos is also a really good source of nails, which, seem like they will be important for ship making, or ship for sailing. Because actually the ship making part of it is not a huge part of it, right? Can I buy a pot of flour on my way through Assidius? It's probably still just better to use the fairy ring. Dun dun dun. If we go to Lumbridge first, I can pick up the flour and everything. And back to carrying cash. And then we go Lumbridge. Grab a bowl of water for the clay. Actually, I can buy a pot of flour down here, can't I? Because I was actually going to go make it. What I also forgot. Black gloves. Alright. Ring to Farming Guild, I believe is the correct one. Haven't been there yet, so we need to look it up. CIR. Also probably change my gear. I think it's 50 to enter the Farming Guild? Or is it lower than that? Alright, see. I guess I can check if I can use their bank. Otherwise, we're sort of heavy in terms of weight. Actually, I can do it this way. 45. Is that the same level to actually enter? Probably would be the same level to actually enter. Yeah. Oh well. Sure, a run will be fine. Gordon. You got a bear to kill. And with everything prepared, this should be a short quest. Do I have to cross? I do have to cross first. You don't have to deal with any of the lizard men. Leave. I might be wrong. Have to bring Auntie? No, you run across. Bear's actually pretty tough. Move. I believe they gave it proper mechanics. Surely we get this before our prayer goes out. Should have probably restored at the monastery. I always forget to whenever I TV there. Easy enough. No head to bring back though. Still don't know how we're going to fare with the Haunted Mine. Maybe with Crumble Undead. I would have liked to get High Slayer though, so I could autocast it with the star. I like how the quest objective updates before dialogue usually updates. Not good enough. But we have a bunch of stuff to fix that. And still not good enough. Curious thing is though, what was eating the farm animals? Alright, builds, and we're good. I think more quests like that, you know, 10, 15-minute quest. Yeah. More construction. RFD is apparently next. Lumbridge Guide. We can buy all this at Lumbridge as well, which is really nice. I can't remember if I started this. Oh, we meet the requirements for Pandemonium. I guess there is none. I don't think I've started it. Alright, and it also wants us to do you, Pompey. Yeah, a lot of chance to refuse in this quest for the Ogress. Interesting. And we want to go down so we can buy everything. Also means not bank, but buy food. Egg, flour, milk, tin. And to the Woods Tower. I don't know if this saves time. But also an excuse to restore prayer. Is this just by talking to him, right? I can't see anyone else on the map. And obviously I'm doing it too, which is really annoying. So if you accidentally click on him, you get locked into partying for what felt like a minute, but, you know, it was probably more like 20 seconds. Also need to pick up a DDS. I probably should have just done it now. Bring up close to a circle. I'm just going to teleport back to Lumbridge. Got a pie for the full minute. That's disgusting. So never accidentally misclick him. Alright, super quiz time. I turn off the puzzle solver? No, there's no way I remember everything. Yeah, I don't know who that was. I don't know when I've met an Unferth. Now see, that's a lot more memorable of a character. How often do you look at their names? Thank God for Quest Helper. This one's a bit better. Last ingredient. Quiz me. You can't see what I'm doing, but I'm pretty sure you can guess what I'm doing. That's the worst thing too, because they killed off. Oh, it remembers for me. Beautiful. Don't have to screenshot it. They killed off most of the Slayer Masters, though. But yeah, no, there's no point whatsoever. This is just Wizard Guy that we come to for a whole bunch of random quests. Can you? I doubt you can burn this. Like, I think the only memorable person is Bluffrey. Mainly because his name is, you know, mispronounced or not pronounced or, yeah, confusingly pronounced every now and then. Is he so, like, pivotal in that quest? And well, maybe Bob can, right? But aside from them, Raw Chompy, Iron Spits, Bugger Bow and Arrows is annoying, but otherwise not hard. You not get to keep his bow when you borrow it from him? The arrows I get, but not having the bow in my bank is a little bit confusing. Don't need all this junk. Okay, what do we need? Any axe, logs to burn. So that probably means a tinderbox. Any pickaxe. Do I need a knife to fletch? You probably need a knife to fletch. I don't remember if you need feathers, but I guess I'll bring them nonetheless. And then bellows. Unfilled-ish. And a ball of wool, not wool. And that's to get Chompy. And I would assume iron bars for an iron spit. You know what? I have the levels. I'm just going to superheat them so I never have to worry. They should make a smithing level where you can't lose iron anymore. Just for the random things you still need it for. So was that a smithing level? No, it was magic level. I mean, I guess we'll go make it straight away. That's not the search. I guess I assume I can make it straight away. Yeah, iron spit, and it was 1 bar, of course. Alright, but while we're here, give me a diamond. I also can't remember if it's a cut diamond or a not cut diamond. Go pick up a dragon dagger. It would definitely help to have a back weapon. And I need to look up an ogre bow. See where exactly I can get one. I just made from wolf bones. So we can get everything we need. It was a cut diamond, but I brought both. And that makes sense, because it's called an uncut diamond, but yeah. I don't think a dragon sword is better than a rune scimitar, weirdly. Maybe it is. Alright, but I don't think I need anything. Do I need bowstring? I probably do need bowstring. Go to the original source, then. Probably get a couple. Or anything else that comes along. Okay. Nope, wrong teleports. The ones let's use fairy ring. I don't actually need the equipment, that's why I should be swapping. Don't need any of this. And that stuff doesn't hurt. But I want graceful. Missing any slots? No. Don't need all the bowstring. Alright. That should be everything, but I'm missing an Ardoin cloak. I don't need the nature runes anymore. Or the diamond. Alright, to fill dip heals? Fill dip? Philip? What's actually? It's another thing. Like places, Bell Dip. Definitely more memorable than people. But still, eh. A bunch of wolf bones. Would it be crazy if you could steal his jubbly? Oh, but you need range, but oh right, you need a combo. Pretty strong wolves. So you need tree bone, bowstring, they'll make the bow. And then I need to make ogre arrows. But wolves are apparently no joke. So if we do that, we'll make a bow. Then is it any arrow? No, it has to be ogre arrows. How many do you get per bone? Not enough is the answer. Well, you don't necessarily throw away everything you get during quests. I suppose he's got some free arrows for me. Nope, because I haven't done any of the diaries. Make some arrow shafts. It's so little as well. Time for you to go swimming. I need arrows for the normal jubblies as well. They die in 1 hit? 2 hits? I don't need too many arrows. That's wrong prayer. That was bad specking. Swamp Toad. Is not knife on bone? That's chisel. Of course it is. I better kill a few then, since we have to go to a bank. There must be simpler wolves to kill somewhere, surely. Maybe I can just hit harder with the Dragon Dagger, right? Because it is quicker. Not huge strength loss. No, it's the same speed, so it's fall down. But it's a lot more accurate because of the stab bonus. I think because I don't have gear, I think actually the Dragon Dagger is just better. Just because of the accuracy. We probably can do one more with the prayer left, surely. That should be plenty of bones. So just anywhere with a bank. I feel like Lumbridge is still the quickest. Got a chisel. I don't suppose we actually had any of them left. Nope. Well, we got some high rolls there. 15 might be enough. Don't know why they made it so random. Alright, so we have everything back to our Doin. Don't click on Brother Ahmed. Catch a normal chompy, cook the normal chompy, then get the bird chompy. Technically, we should be going to Cromja right now. But we always forget an item and have to run to a bank. I don't think there's any spot in particular, right? You just do it down here, and one will spawn. That mean just over this way, or do I have to go to the Castle Wall spot? Oh, here's fine. Come on. Should have just caught a whole bunch of them. That's what we'll do. Assume they can spawn anywhere around here. Chompy. Here's hoping we have enough arrows for the Jubbly. And then to Cromja, yeah. DKR. Fortunate though that these don't count as quests. So I guess with that in mind, 110 might be our goal. Yes, I would very much like a lift back. This is actually kind of a nice unlock. Alright. You got everything you wanted, now tell me. Does it just inflate something different? You cannot actually remember. Balloon toad. Not bow. Yeah, I'm on Jubbly. This was a bad spot. A really bad spot. Alright, but we should have enough arrows, it looks like. Oh. Too close for comfort, though. Be very annoying if you can fail to cook this. Good. Back to Lumbridge. And another one down. Can't burn it, thank God, because I am still kind of low cooking. Although, we still had 7 arrows, I suppose. Definitely don't eat it, though. Alright, so that's 2 council left. Monkey Madness and... What do we actually have to do for Sir Amric? Really wants us to do the Haunted Mine next. Which, I don't mind. Salvami's nice. I don't know how doable this is for us, actually. I suppose people have done it with less. Chompies are kind of a skill, a task. I will much prefer to just make brutal arrows at some point. We still need the arrow shafts, right? Release all. Don't need them. So mage is our best bet. Crumble undead. How many chaos runes do I have? I have plenty of chaos runes, that's fine. The crumble undead. The prayer pot though is a problem. I don't. Well, I don't. What's the level for Rana? Isn't it 40 something? No, it's 38, so I can actually make prayer pots. Then the next question is, do I have any Rana? I have 1. I mean, that's still a pot, so... Yeah, right. We have 5 doses of Restore. For this. No, sorry, 4 doses, because you don't make 4 dose potions. And then we have not much lobster. So I either have to cook it or make some more, so we'll cook some while we're here. I mean, lobster's okay food. Alright, boss-wise. His magic is negative, so you can wear tank gear, which is really nice. Problem is the untyped damage, the chip damage that you take throughout the fight. For the slight increase that this range offers, we're not really doing too well. Might be quicker for me just to go to Relica and hop buying them. Although, can you use the Hesidius range straight away now? Because they abolished favor. Because that's the better one as well, right? Price of easy to use, and then 5% per diary, so no. I can't use it just yet, unfortunately. Lumbridge it is for now. I mean, one more should be fine, unless I die and, you know, fail it. But the strength XP from this would be nice. And, well, kind of need more prets. Kind of need more prayer pots for Tarn's layer, but I could kind of do it straight away. I'll eat up. I was thinking teleport back to Last Man Standing, but I'm gonna use the teleport to get to Bergdorot. Oh no, the fairy ring's kind of better. Alright, but we take this tank gear, a chisel, a lantern, and that's pretty much it, right? I do Talon Slayer straight away. 40 Slayer. You can just protect from melee, if I remember correctly, so he's not difficult. Yes, we can see how much prayer I've left over. Yeah. Alright, figure out what we're wearing. Like... So, tank gear. Full helm, chest piece. I could go buy plate legs, but I might as well just wear some prayer, because that's nice enough. I can still use a shield. Well, this has no negatives on it. Cape, I guess, is arty. Weapon should still be a staff. I assume you can spec him, though. Where did my Dragon Dagger go? Wrong tab. You bone crossbow him? But it doesn't really matter for magic defense, right? Dice staff would be nice, but it doesn't really matter. So I can just wear the Dragon Dagger. Because I don't need magic bonus or anything like that. Gloves, we can buy some better ones. What are we up to? We're up to adamant. And buy a spare pair, why not? That just leaves boots. Prayer boots would be nice, but I guess... Just climbing boots? Do 2 versus 1 to all. Alright. Not bad. Decent defense. 15 prayer bonus. I think it's workable, right? What am I missing from undead earth runes? Now I just need a light source. And a whole heap of food. Alright, I think we're good. Manual casting's gonna be annoying. What do you protect from against him? Ranged, I think it is? Yeah. Running will be an issue, though. It does recommend just using the best attack style we have. I think Wheelie is still magic. I mean, we can dump the specs into him. I'm sure this won't be as hard as I'm thinking it will be. We need to restore our prayer, and then we can TP. I guess we'll just go to Shades. I can pick up extra food if I take some damage. Alright. Shades of Morton. Worth... No, because if I need food, I can just grab extra food. So far, we haven't been tagged by any of them. Can you pass through there? No, you can't. So I have to go over and use the agility shortcut. Means the vampires will probably tag me, though. Good, still set to melee. Yeah, so I was definitely doing it too early, right? Because 340... 340... Anyway. Talk. Start the Haunted Mine. You get quite a few skeleton tasks. Eat a lobster because you don't have room. And then wants us to go in the back way. You still climb over? Yeah, you still climb over. Do you? No. Can you go around? No, no, no. I've just screwed myself. You're giving them a big chance to hit me. And as painful it is, we need to conserve run. Basically don't want to sit under 50, that way we can get straight into the boss fight. Have to watch in case anything goes to tag me. Waiting for the minecart cycle. Be greedy, make it to the next spot. In we go. Can I make it to the next one? go all the way? It does. Eat another lobster. Brought way too many. Oh, I suppose on that one I could have dropped it. We're at 70, I can run for a bit. Yes, it should be, at least according to Quest Helper. It's actually a relatively short quest, which is nice. There's quite a few, like if they've done a like medium level fight, they've made it a relatively easy quest, like lengthwise. I probably could have made it. We also have the ghost, so I do definitely have to conserve run. You know, I should have brought the bone crossbow. Because it should have been bone spec, DDS, and then go into Crumble Undead. I do think, like, early game players, / new players, don't quite understand the value of bone crossbow, the damage reduction, or even just getting a spec weapon early enough. Like, I was doing Ents, the Slayer, and it was such a big difference between kill times. I used the bone crossbow. In fact, you know what? I'm even crazier, because bone dagger's better, isn't it? Only because you can hit higher with it, no? Does it cost less as well? As in spec. Give me the fungus. Well, they didn't actually have to take damage there. right? Because you can juke it. Oh, thank God. I completely forgot a chisel. Luckily, there's some down here. Definitely want to make sure I don't run out of run. I should, because this isn't too far of a run. The elevator. Well, actually, it kind of is. Alright, turn valve, front elevator. Oh, use key. So run around. Try that again. I don't believe you have to dodge any of the minecarts, right? As long as you have full run energy, this is fine. Puts out our lantern. Was I meant to bring a tinderbox? Yeah. No, Quest Hub would have told me, surely. Alright. Boss time. So, just to make sure, protect from missiles. And it merely reduces damage. While we're in full tank gear. Get close to him, spec him. Oh, casting though is going to be annoying. Maybe the Dragon Dagger is just better overall. I might wait until our run is higher, in all honesty. Probably 80. Just let this be another... I thought this was more difficult than I remember. Quests. Guess I don't need Pro on while he's moving. Does it actually help? Maybe it does actually help. All I know is this bastard's annoying. Where are you going? I mean, so far we haven't had to deal with any of the minecarts, which is great. I don't want to stand next to the crane. Oh, as I say that. Gotta remember the tracks are no good. Alright, that's definitely a bit better, because I can stand out of the way of stuff like the crane. I mean, yeah. I'm definitely taking a lot more damage than I need to be. But it's working out. you know, when we miss everything. Do I actually not have enough food for this because of the cranes? Minecart. Might not actually have enough food for this. Why did he despawn? No, he didn't. Just thinking that I can pick up the key. So not enough food, too much damage from the cranes. Which I guess if they're not facing you, you can get away with it. I mean, when there's a will, there's a way, right? You can pop on redemption. Close. I didn't actually have to use the prayer pot. If I clean up my inventory, I should be fine. Let's swap to something slightly high healing. Don't need to go last man standing, I can go nada. I can't because I don't have a Dragon Star. L. I mean, magic definitely felt better. Oh, 5 minutes still. Oh, to a bank we go then. I assume I still need everything to get back down to the bottom. Not the ash. But, do I have to get another glowing mushroom? That's the question. I can not worry about the DDS. Bring a Staff of Air. At least that's one less bag space. If I can see where it is. Need a tinderbox to relight the lantern. Don't need the super restore. Yes, keep all that. Hopefully don't need another fungus. There's probably a way to open, like, the back door. I'm pretty sure... Oh, is that with the key at the end, maybe? Might be with the key at the end. I do need a Draymond Star. I can't spell. And we have to restore run. And watch me fail the agility shortcut. Get back there. One of the rooms where I'd love to, like, mark it so I know where to stand for the cranes. Nope. It's swamp. Island, River South. Good. First try. I mean, as long as we just roll correctly, we'll be absolutely fine. Yeah, but I do have to do the fungus again. But we can drop lobster instead of doing it dumbly. I assume the minecart's set up correctly. I don't know if we'll make that in time. Oh, just. Now, is there a shortcut I can do? Make this easier to get back to. I mean, this isn't so bad. I just have to click start now. I wanted to do this before the weekend, when my stats were considerably lower. With run on? Yeah. Alright, we'll get it this time. This was a relatively short quest that we've blown out of proportion, so to speak. The rock, though, from My Arm's Big Adventure is also going to be a little bit tricky, I think. Yeah, maybe I should get some high levels. Kind of stop doing magic because I need to either just, start elking as I do agility, or go to mage training arena. But I think he should be arguably easier, because we can definitely hit a lot harder with our... Is Crumble Undead an air spell? I think it is, right? Because they changed all the magic. So you get that damage boost, which is really nice. I'm going to drop out Draven Staff. Pick up a chisel. Don't want the extra food. For safety. I could also try and get better food. Not take damage for dumb reasons. Did I miss an earlier chisel? Was that bronze pickaxe? No. Yeah, so these are like a misdirect. You got to try and grab them first. Rude. I don't actually need the key anymore. Alright, but we should be good on the run. Oh. The ghost doesn't exist this second time around? I guess because the ghost is... What's his name? Alright, take two. I do hate manual casting. Need to avoid the cranes better. Which actually, you know, I can tag the room. We can get gritty with it. Before we start the fight. I don't think it can hit you on the corners. Oh, not that tile. Maybe it can. Pretty sure it can hit you here, though. Right. It can hit you on any of these spots. So never click on the yellow. And never be on any of the tracks. So you know what? Instead of this, I should be marking where I can stand. That's probably easier. I think he has set locations. Don't suppose there's a hotkey for me to just click and mark, like there is on mobile. That'd be kind of nice. So anywhere there, realistically anywhere here. Not there. Right. I don't know if he actually moves into this path. Anywhere there. And these ones are kind of self-explanatory, surely. 1, 2, 3 here. And then these ones are self-explanatory. Yeah, no, I think it's just the cranes I care about marking. Not standing anywhere. Right, so that's bad. That's not. That's not. That's not. That's bad. This is not. I guess this corner's not. Alright, so when I click to one of those locations. Unless, of course, he's up here. Yes, that's a little bit more annoying. But he never stands on the tracks himself. we should be fine. I don't have to turn on the prayer, but we do want to move out of this straight away. I do also have to go between inventory, which is 4 and 2 for me. Turn run on, take the instant key, toggle that so it starts, move out of the way, do it again, I guess. I have to click through the dialogue, don't I? Now we toggle and move. Going this way. Put a few casts in. Brain hit's annoying, but fine. Just heal up when he moves. The misses are no good, though. I didn't actually have to get hit there, right? Because you can tile skip them. Actually, I don't know if you can get both positions. You didn't do the minecart, so we're happy. That's a big hit. Nice. That's decent as well. That's not. Come on, just hit him before he moves again. Minecart is now worrisome. We heal up. I can cast here. No, I can't. Don't know if he moves this minecart. We'll find out. Going back this way. Didn't heal up though, which is an issue. Big issue. Did not mark this side well enough. It was a good chunk of food, but he is almost dead. He's in a good spot. Magic, at least. Where are you going? Wow, you're going that way, bastard. Take it slow. Fine. Yeah. That was not good. Alright. But in the end, it was easier. Their big issue was because I was standing by the cranes. We don't have cash, though. To do the self-E. So I do have the prayer prot left. If we got the if we went and got restores, as in like went to an altar, I think we'd be fine. The Dutan's layer. I should have brought some cash for the bank, I suppose. Well, I wanted more inventory spaces. I don't suppose he just can take cash from your bank. 10 of them will do. Not chisel? Oh, I guess the shard's good enough as it is. I don't know what... Oh no, I did go the right way. I say I don't know where the correct way out is. I'm also not watching floor traps. Yeah. You get out of the way. Is it on the wall? It is on the wall. Can you see which wall it is? I'm guessing the quest would have them marked. Alright. You can't take it from my bank. 100 gold. I don't suppose any of these drop stuff. Zombie Tarnslayer, do they drop gold? We do this in an easy way. It's a 1 in 128 for them to drop enough gold, so no. There's no point. I'll go back to the monastery. But I do think I just want to knock out Tarnslayer as well. Get the diary. Calling himself a zombie? I just think I need food. And run. Maybe I should go on to Nada. But I have balls, so we can do that. Technically, I don't need the keys. I don't think you still need the lantern. I do want to light it again. Grab out our Dragon Dagger. Balls of Wool. Thank them for now, but hopefully we can impute, well, what's the E count for enchant? We should be able to enchant them soon enough. I have 6 lobsters remaining. Not great. I need another Draven Star. Or Windbolt. I'm lazy. I'm just going to home telly to cook. We should be able to pick up our compost now soon as well. Otherwise, it wants us to do Watchtower, which is kind of longish. There's a lot of running in Watchtower. What are we at? 105. Yeah. Definitely been a slower day than I wanted. But not much I can do, right? Suppose playing better. We'll see what remaining things we can get through. Alright, now we do minigame teleport to Shades. We definitely get Tears of Guthix done, though. That's kind of a quick one. Which entrance does it want us to take? The standard one. So that's the wrong thing. Fine. I believe we want it set to melee. Don't we want to use it just yet? Well, these things are on the weaker side. So one's inside. Did not highlight the floor traps, annoyingly. But it does do the walls this time, which is nice. I didn't bring cash, otherwise, well, I don't actually have more food to grab. But I'm being a little bit dumb. I should wait for my run to restore a little bit. I'm wearing tank gear, so I should just be trading food. The boss himself can just do protect from melee. Other than that, quest-wise, we go back, we do My Arms Big Adventure. The giant rock. Yeah, with melee and ranged. And you want to range it, it looks like. And you can outrun the rock's range attack. That's interesting. You have to make sure you're out of melee. Or can't melee. Alright, 31. Because there's a trap there, there is. I should be clicking along the path, and I should probably do protect from melee, because they actually do surprisingly hit hard still. And overall, this is pretty short. Some places where I can toggle. Oh, the pillars were... It's so awful. I look forward to never having to come here again. Why A, you can't just click on them? Don't know. And B, it's just a horrid animation. Like, yeah, motion is cool in games. But not when it comes to something like RuneScape that's, you know, you want to be incredibly efficient, but here you are suffering such a long animation. Now, granted, it does look cool and is interesting. It's just gonna be painful. It's also a weird timing on actually doing things. So after this one, melee. Doesn't mean avoid the wall. Ah, right, because they push. But now we don't need melee, I think. Unless you can make it through somehow. Is it worth the time to change them? This is protect from magic. But not yet. And like this, how you don't path to them is so annoying as well. You have to be directly in front, and then you do it. Oh, there's the first one. Ah, there we go. All right. I don't know if I can kill a Pterodog. The diary. I have to come back here. Why do I have to come back here? I guess I'll try and kill one. So I don't have to come back here. Anyway, you're the priority, you die first. I need to be in melee. Effects actually work fine. I should probably get here so I can flickish. Oh, that's bad. Granted, they didn't actually do too much damage. It's just him hitting me. Maybe I can do this without protect. This one's actually blocked as well, which is nice. I'm guessing he's weaker than the armor as well. Yeah, I don't think they can hit me. Granted, I shouldn't really be maging in full here. Suppose I can take some of it off. Really need the prayer anymore. Can I look at my stats while we're combat? No. We'll see if the knight starts hitting me. We can do that. If I can safe spot a Pterodog like this, I'd be happy. 9 hit now, but he hits like nothing. Yeah, if I kill one now, done. Unless for whatever reason I want the granite helmet, which I probably don't. I only care about the diaries. Faction log is something for another time. It would be nice to have gear swap here, right? So I could gear swap for the roll. I don't need to waste my prayer pot, my singular prayer pot. Alright. Hopefully we can kill... Yeah. Kill it now. Diary done. Which, thank you very much for saying something, because I would have not remembered. Unless, of course, that's not what you came back here for. But I'd assume that's what you would have. What I would have had to as well. 1 KC collection log. Let's relax. I mean, I could just kill the other one while we're here. I mean, it doesn't take too long. You never know. Because I assume when you come back there, or one, you definitely won't have the Steel Knights that Tarn summons. I assume they're a bit more over the place. And Highlander. I do kind of want that. Alright, diary please. And we're good. There's no quick way out, right? I just teleport. And then use the diary on the amulets. I believe. Alright, grab some buckets out and we pick up our compost while we're here. And then we can do my big adventure. Ah, I already went and got dung. Beautiful. Salvamis first. Make them all. Oh, it does them all instantly. That's actually cool. Stick them in the combat tab. Diary's kind of junk at the moment. Dash everything that I don't need just yet. Pop over to Graceful. Would be nice if... I know there's plugins, but if RuneScape offered, you know, equipment loadouts. For bank interaction only, right? Obviously not menuing, since you know, gear swapping is actually a nice skillful thing to learn in the game. It should be 15 buckets, right? Super compost. It might have been worth making more straight away. Using buckets quicker? Using buckets might be quicker. So there's at least enough for the quest. Nope, one more. There's enough for the quest. Burnt meat. If I grab out all our runes, we're fine. I don't have to travel around, so we can just do everything there straight away. Until we have to take them to Gromja. I assume I can teleport, and that's fine. He gets that. Yeah, okay. So I should take combat gear when we head back to our domain. Except right now, that's exactly what I'm missing. Ugh. You gotta remember to at least grab a teleport. So I don't have to run back to a bank. Also, should have stashed the simple compost. Anyway, make it all for now. Quest item wise, want climbing boots. Definitely want teleports. Grab them all. Dung. 1, 2, and 3. The compost. 5 and 3. Break. Dibbler. Spade. And a fresh bucket. Good. And then combat gear is for later. I have Trollheim now. Yeah. Just, right? Yeah, because we just hit 61 today as well, which is like perfect timing. It should definitely be set back to melee. Five quests away. I mean, I could target some really easy ones. Ugh, we need a Mudrune for the Eyes of Gluffery. I don't have the rune crafting 4, so I guess Mage Training Arena? How expensive are they? I assume they're like next to nothing. Mudrune is 1, 1, 15, 1. You basically just do each room once. So if I settle in to do like Mage Training Arena, I should probably just settle in to do the whole thing. Well, not the whole thing, but, you know, some of the larger grinds. We have to do Eyes of Gluffery in order for us to do Temple of the Eye. Unless I want to train, like, rune crafting. By itself to some degree. Cooking pot on the Death Plateau, is that the one? I guess that's the one out here. Yeah. So, Birth Hope. So close. There we go. Mudrunes really not drop. No, Mudrunes drop from a bunch of stuff. Range Archaeologist is actually a good one to do. Or even Crazy Archaeologist drops Mudrunes. So I wouldn't mind grinding for a rune crossbow. Probably off stream if I'm going to do wildy stuff. At least for now. Show me again. Wish there was just a setting to... Oh, can you actually go to Doomsday and turn them all off straight away? That would be nice. Look at on cooking pots. Yeah, goat weedy lump, and then back we go. I'm glad people have troll tasks. Makes me running through the place a little bit easier. We'll be able to restore prayer when we have to go to Gramja as well. Oh, and I forgot to say, I got a Goat Tuber off of probably the third bush in Taiwan Trio, which is really nice because then you do spiders instead of hacking, and it's so much quicker. I like getting to 100% stun as well. I didn't have to worry. Diaries done, and then the 60% loss for this is fine. Ugh. Please tell me I don't have to do these one by one. Oh, God. And they're the worst case as well, where it's what you clicked on rather than the top one. The lack of uniformity does give it character. Oh, you go straight to our dwelling. I wonder if we go straight back. This is kind of like just a cutscene segment then. Where is he? Oh, yeah. It wasn't covered in blue, so I was blind. I mean, technically, he's doing all the activities. Clean up the village. Getting rid of the voodoo men. I mean, what, a whole bush is like 5% favor? Will he be at like 20? All done. Away we go. Funny, it's like such a simple, fun quest. And all of a sudden, Big Bird. Big Bird that actually had some, like, reasonable mechanics and sizable damage to it as well. Yeah. Oh, yeah, preferably magic. Is that right? Why? What? Its magic defense is 150. Range defense is nothing. Although the rock is high magic defense, its magic level is 1. Oh, that's why. Alright, well, if it says magic gear, I'll take magic gear. Oh, it says Wind Blast, which... 60 runes. Eh. Why do I feel like bone crossbows still? What my brain's telling me. We need that, need that. I think we still need the farming book. I mean, just because gear-wise as well, I have more range stuff. Although I do have to go pick up an accumulator. At some point. Am I missing head and shield? I thought I had a koi. Yeah, I do. A little bit extra. We'll try range. Need the boots. Don't need the cape. Technically still want the runes in my teleports. Grab that. Restore prayer. And I have everything else. Yeah. Valheim. Back down we go. Do have to sit down and do like a whole bunch of the diaries as well. Still a mill to go. Alright, they're still handling the trolls, so I can run through. To some extent. Alright, and behind the farming patch is the safe-ish spot. You have all my tools. That would be a little bit gentler. It'd be a funny little Easter egg if they made him like pop up at other farming patches, like he does farm runs every day. But alas, here in Weiss. Weiss? Weiss. No, Weiss. One way to dismiss your first event. Baby bird time. Oh. Doesn't like me enough. But this should be a safe spot, right? Yeah. And then it's protect from range from boss bird. Well, I guess melee to start. You remember to spec. What point of using this? I don't think I can get buffered back any further, right? I guess you can still get dazed, unfortunately. Be nice if you did some real damage. You can't hear you at all, right? Because it's blocked. The movement. I should just kill it. We have enough lobster, I think. We should be fine. Potentially. eat during the stun. Hard because you don't really know how hard you're hitting. Which is the spec? 75. So I would assume these two lines are the safe spot. So I should be moving out to here. Am I out of range? Because it wasn't actually ranging here. Problem is we are definitely getting low on food. Gonna start ranging me? Yes. I kind of want it to roll range. Don't want to roll that though. Yeah, because I can dodge the range. That's the issue. Problem is damage. And if you get stunned, then the range hit hurts. Yeah, and the timing can be problematic. Oh, that was a bad one. Come on, finish it off. You can do it with my arm. I guess I'm trying to regen a little bit. And bring a prayer pot. Again, max at 10. I think I had a little bit more food. Like the story of our questing experience is, if only I had a bit more food. Well, trying to get lucky. Yeah, I moved too early on that one. The rhythm on that boss is interesting. Either way, we'll just pick stuff up from death, cook a bunch of food, and if I had more food, we'd be fine. You just sit range. Although dodging it seems a bit better. Food. About to TP without cooking. We brought 10 food there, so if I just had a little more, we would have been absolutely fine. I'll definitely have to sit down and just cook all the food we got from Temporos. And that'll definitely help out, quest-wise, later on. Don't need the bucket. Skill, give spade. That was a decent cook session. In terms of we didn't burn most of it. Actually, I should try and do the Kebos diary. Because the Assidious, like, bank to range is what's really good about it as well, not just the, better chance to cook. Beautiful. Full inventory, teleports, get it done. And take a little bit of damage. Diary. Be too easy. That was a mean hit to start. I guess I should pray. Oh, and it just starts straight away. That is not great. At least I can outrun the range this way. So first hit. Did nothing. Beautiful. Oh no, I did 4. But definitely come back this way. It's like 1, 2, 3. No. So I'm praying. I'm praying melee. I should be taking less damage from this, but I'm not. I need to just pray range. Stand here, shoot it. Or stand here, shoot it. And just heal through the damage. Actually, these 2 spots should be fine. I don't know if it moves you diagonal though. I guess we'll find out. Then I can do melee and just move between these 2 tiles. Just check before I commit. Although, so far this is not going good. No. So, yeah. If I do melee, animation, the rhythm on it's just so bad. The only problem is the timing. Really awful. I'm gonna run out of prayer again. Maybe I am meant to mage. Wait, once we run out of prayer, I have to juggle through these 2 spots anyway. least that was a decent hit. Maybe this is workable. Alright, out of prayer. Not looking good. Yeah, because as soon as we get stunned, we're screwed now. Is this the rhythm? This seems to be the rhythm. I'm glad we figured it out. Right, and this places the range attack here. Except when that happens. It's a reset, heal, shoot, run back, ranged. Yeah, that's cool. Except when it pulls me forward, I kind of mess up the timing. Well, wish I figured that out earlier. Also didn't realize he gives us farming XP as he does this. Quite nice. I turn the quests. A little bit of food in case we do get hit. I don't think we get hit by anything, right? I don't know if anyone's watching who collects burnt meat. You got like, what is it, 2 minutes? 3, 8, 9. Alright, now the proper experience that we want. Plus the patch, right? That's nice. Cool. 10k, 5k, 42 herb law. Getting there. That is 106. What's some quick stuff we can do? Olaf's quest, I think, is relatively short. I have the agility for it, so that's fine. And then a brine tape would actually be a nice pickup. Still lacking a good teleport. There's other construction. Can I look at where I can put the house? I guess not. Yes, you have to talk to someone specifically. Restore prayer. you need a slay task to do rats? Because they also drop good food and blood runes, which is really nice to stock up on. Because although Monkey Madness isn't too bad, would be nice to blow past it and get the Archon weapon. I do need food. Do kind of need the prayer pots. Let me look up Ulfric. Otherwise, it wants us to kind of go with the desert quest a bit more now. Only attacks with melee. And you can save spot him. So food is more so for the cave than anything else. The cooking range here, let's just cook some. This is basically my cooking habit currently. Near a bank, near a range, cook a little bit. You have to be below a certain weight? No, it's just walk. I can stick with my range gear right now. I'm slowly getting cooking up. This one, it's fine. Shouldn't need all this food anyway. Just some of it. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, Roman stuff, player stuff, about runes. I don't need cash. What quest specific stuff do I need? An axe, a tinderbox, and a spade. Axe, spade, and a tinderbox. Then free inventory spaces. And we're at 8. I can give up that food, I'm sure. Probably don't need the runes. But I don't think this would be too bad. And I don't think I've been to the polar area. BKS. I have the agility for the Relica shortcut, so that's nice as well. Or do I need Diary? Yeah. I don't know, actually. Ah, the good old rock crabs. Seemingly obsolete. Outclassed by fossils, and then gem crab. Stork. Running out of run. Can't catch up with her because she won't stop moving. Only time you feel like a NPC. Close the gap. Oh, he gives one shot. Plenty useful. At least this is all self-contained. What does Tears Gothics hits? It goes off of XP, not level, right? So this way. Tears Gothics will hit rune crafting, which is actually kind of a way for me to get the mud runes. Hey, JC. I had to move. Do this again. Taking my lobster, not the shark. That's nice. Ironman's going good. We're 106 quests in. How long overall? 7 days, but a good chunk of that was because I just started by doing agility. I think it's pretty nice. It'll probably be like 14 weeks overall to do all the quests. If you get the order correct, it's pretty solid for just power leveling. Oh. Oh. Never mind. Can't shoot over these. Not that they're doing a whole lot of damage anyway. I really need to find a place to put chat. Surely there's plugins to integrate it, although I don't like having chat open anyway. I know, like right here, I suppose, could work. Plus, you know, Quest Helper speeds things along pretty nicely. Doing 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't need the bread. You don't really need his map, right? No, not count. Perks of having a ranged weapon. You excited for sailing? That's a decent thing to work towards, currently. Nice to, like, start fresh, because then, easy enough, my first goal is just quests. Nor have I read the post, though, right? And it does look interesting. I haven't really looked into what the actual skill entails, other than, you know, them saying you can chart around and go visit islands. And the island system looks cool. It's like a big old map. The one way or the other is just a big content boost. You know a 2x2? You look like a 2x2. I guess your safe spot is over the actual graves soil. Yeah, like the max requirements for other skills is huge now. Like, smithing's probably the big one that it hit. With actually being impactful, because, you know, rune is pointless. Like, the majority of smithing is pointless. So it will be nice for it to actually have cause. I think it was like 97 too, is the new smithing. I mean, it's really nice that they gave us everything. What is it? Dragon 94, the dragon kill parts to make the best boat. So even though there is, you know, higher stuff rune-wise, you're not really going to make rune plate bodies. Alright, nice easy 12k. Supposed to 51. Definitely won't take long crabbing to get enough XP. Temple of Icon is also pretty quick. I can smith myself some darts. Yeah. Should have everything for Temple of Icon. Not the Limport routes, actually. That I have to farm up. Nope, I have never maxed. Give me that. Yeah, no. Go away. I have played very sporadically. Up until recent, I basically just played for leagues. Like, the last few years, I just played leagues. Gridmaster definitely did not scratch the usual itch, though. I'd say the furthest I've ever made, or gotten, so to speak, would be like a high-level mid account. Not max, though. I don't think I've ever gone Quest Cape either. So, you could think of me as new, but I wouldn't say blind. So I can't do Temple of Ikov. What can we do? I guess I can go back to following the list, although Watchtower seems abysmal. What am I missing? I can make one. Fingerberries you get. That should be fine. Don't really need the magic XP. The teleport will be nice from this, though. How am I out of rope again? Yes, we'll go to Draenor. Buy some rope. Ned's the only one that comes to mind. I've had many accounts. It's probably one of my my issues. Is anytime I go to replay the game, I start a new account rather than picking up from where I left off. It's a bit unfortunate, though. My original account got hacked and is now part of a Jagex account, and that sucks because, you know, you lose your initial username. Plus, you know, the username login feature. Crazy thing was it happened right around when I was contemplating starting this. And I was kind of the straw that went, yeah, I'll start from scratch again. Because initially I was just going to pick up my main. But I think I'd rather Ironman anyway, overall. For a funner time. Feels better earning stuff. Though there are definitely grinds that I don't look forward to. Probably don't have to bring everything with me right away, but eh. Plus, as weird... Well, actually, I don't think this actually would sound weird. RuneScape brings a lot of structure to your life, which is just really nice, right? Having... Not... I don't want to say mandatory things, but having, you know, you want to get up in the morning, you exercise, you on your phone doing like a farm run or something. It's just... It's good habit forming, if that's a weird way to put it. Like, I reasonably get up earlier now. Since I started playing RuneScape again. Not, like, because I'm, you know, exhausted, so to speak. Like, I'm fine getting up earlier. Yeah. I mean, you can always do Ironman along with your main. No? Well, I suppose it depends how progressed your main is. Nope, my lantern is lit. Yeah. And I also find it, like, it, God, how to put this one? Even though it is a procrastination, it stops you doing worse procrastinations. Right? So, like, yes, crabbing while you're doing work, uni work, homework, studying, whatever, is so much better than, you know, that bad habit of every now just picking up your phone and... What am I equipped? I have drone stuff equipped. And, you know, scrolling through Facebook, scrolling through YouTube, or one of those bad habits. Which is just, it's kind of crazy to me. I mean, Dragon Dagger's better for now. Right, that should be everything. We get bat bones and Jenga berries along the way, I believe. Probably don't. You need coins, so I'll bring all my coins. Why do I feel like you need gloves? Guess not. So, monastery is still quicker. That's fair enough. I mean, I don't think I could juggle 2 accounts as it is either. I don't have little spawn to take care of. I mean, that's the other nice thing is, like, you want to play for 30 minutes, there's something to do. You want to play for an hour, there's something to do. You want to pull an all-nighter, sure, there's something to do, right? RuneScape's nice enough in that aspect. And yeah, in that regard, like, just before going to bed, it's not... a sensory overload in the same way that, you know, normal videos would be, which is healthier for you as well. It's like, well, at least for me, is more of a calm sort of settling down my brain before I go to sleep, and lets me actually sleep without having to watch something or do something or have something on in the background. Again, the crazy thing is a lot of people would actually agree, which is weird to think about, right? As a video game, how old is RuneScape now? Or at least old school, almost 20 years, right? 2026, wasn't it? But I always do that. I like move my mouse down, and then I panic click, rather than being patient. Alright, now we sort of get to the annoying stuff. Can I climb? Is this a grapple? No, it's a hole, thank God. I mean, it's only a little time save. Where in the ogres do I pick up a Jenga berry? I also need to kill a bat as soon as we see one. Do I have telegrab? I don't think I grabbed all runes. Well, no, you can swing across. Never mind. Good. This is where we can grab Yanga berries. These semi-peaceful trolls? Just in case. I don't need gloves, because don't you need nightshade at some point for this? Probably fairy rings quicker than me running around. Oh, that was the wrong one, wasn't it? Not that it's an issue. Only a few animations. You do hit hard. Need to get some more prayer levels. Walk to guard. Oh no, it is kill him. god. Yeah. Construction. Not as fun as an iron. Maxing out your house. But yeah, it is pretty useful. Makes me curious if they're going to tie it into boats properly. Because, like, pools are one thing, but if you had access to all the charter ship stuff as well, I think that'd be pretty nice. I don't think there was any new things that popped up, right? You need construction for sailing, but I don't necessarily think you need it for... Well, other way around, right? That's interesting. I mean, I knew it was a lot of places, but... I don't know, it doesn't feed into the poison waste. I was thinking, you know, maybe skip into Zora. One of the biggest things I do remember from my main was doing the Pyramid Plunder and getting the Pharaoh's Scepter on my last room, sarcophagus. Well, no, whatever the thing in the middle is, treasure chest. Either way, right? Just doing it once, and then having that for the diary and the house done. Also a huge gold sink, though. It's something I still need to figure out. Like, I know some, you know, obviously, like, gold and stuff later on. I need money makers I can do now. I'm hoping salvaging with sailing helps with that. That would be fantastic. Like, if it hits that nice early mid spot. The nice thing about Diaries, though, rune crafting is no longer it's necessary. I mean, you still have to do a ton of Guardians of the Rift, right? But if you get all the pieces, I mean, rune crafting gets lowered to, I think I wrote it down, to 57 if you get a full set. Which is just crazy. Instead of needing 91, you only need 57 rune crafting. That's such a difference in time. And the hope is that sailing has some okay smithing. I mean, there's going to be a new Cannonball Island, right? That halves the time. That's already pretty cool. Then, you know, cannonballs feed into anything. I mean, you have gold. That'll always probably be the quickest way to do smithing. It's always nice to have alternatives and incentives. You just end up with a whole bunch of gold bars that are absolutely useless. And the other nice thing is, questing gets you pretty close for, well, not all the skills, but some of the skills. At least for all the easy, medium, probably a little bit of the hard. I do need to do heroes, so I get the ice gloves. This family crest is not hard. Then blast furnace away. And it's kind of nice that you can do it so early as well. You can skip so much if you go do that smithing. I used to like doing the armor sets for Red, but I guess that's useless, right? There's no point to it. You probably get a reward of some sort, surely. It's not about getting favor anymore, right? Because they abolished that. Now these ogres are aggressive, that's good. Thank you. What do I do with the rock egg? Next to the battlement. Actually, I stopped at 70 agility. I just wanted to get it out of the way for some of the owls, plus get full graceful. Since, you know, if I'm doing this with quests, it really helps. I mean, I still run out of run. And then I've just been slowly getting it up over time as we've been doing all this. All I did. Create accounts, start hopping roofs. I mean, a good chunk of it too was like during Gridmaster as well. I can't really say during, because you can't do both at the same time. Like Gridmaster actively, and then it passively. You know, watching a movie or something like that. I mean, ideally, I want to get to 85. Then, you know, that's the diary done. I really have to walk around? Guess so. I mean, passively, I'm hoping it'll be the first 99 on the account too. Nice untrimmed agility cape. Be crazy as my first ever 99. At least to me. Eh. Can go out. We're good. And around we go. This one's annoying, right? Well, that's not too far. But once again, we're out of run. I would say they should make it a perk of 99 agility to never run out of run, but obviously that's never going to be the case because they just added a whole nother batch of stamina potions through sailing. Biggest task I'm dreading. I don't even know if it's necessary anymore, but Mage Training Arena? The worst minigame in existence? At least Barbarian Assault is semi-fun. I don't actually know if the Master Wand is necessary anymore, right? Because there's the new drop from Doom, or even just the one from Huey, right? So do you even really care about getting it so you can make it into a Kodai wand? Maybe I just skip Mage Training Arena. Mage Arena, though, is no problem at all. Yeah, so just do it for the diary. In which case, then it'd probably be Barbarian Assault. Because it's for the diary, that's a little bit more insane. But like all the PVM grinds and stuff. Like, I enjoy Gauntlet. I loved Dungeoneering back in post Old School RuneScape. RuneScape 2. Yeah, RuneScape 2, before Evolution of Combat. Like, I enjoy the concept of being able to go in with nothing and then do everything you need to do. I kind of wish the Gauntlet was longer, with a little bit more to it. Or even if they did, Gauntlet with random bosses instead of just Hunlip every time. Be kind of cool. I don't think there's any other, like, skilling grinds that I remember being a huge pain. Slash, even if there were, there's new stuff now that makes it a lot better. Like, even runecrafting, you've gone into the roof now. And also the lack of it being a true requirement anymore. It is boring, but you don't have to do it for long, and it definitely beats, what was it? Orions? The random rune altar, like, west of here, northwest-ish. We just run, bank, run, bank, run, bank, run, bank. You don't go the same way? No. Suppose you can teleport out at this point. What was the skill they proposed? Warding, I think it was? Like, I wish a lot of that would be roped into rune crafting. Problem is, you get all the people who got 99 rune crafting and then would be pretty butthurt if there was, you know, better ways to it, even though it's the most despised skill, probably, in the game. I've not done Desert Treasure. I have done the bosses on Leagues and Gridmaster, though. That'll be kind of cool to do. Especially because, you know, aside from Whisper and Leviathan, the other two bosses are pretty much jokes. Because you don't actually have to care about mechanics. I haven't done While Gothic Sleeps. Or Monkey... No. Yeah, or Monkey Madness. But I have done Dragon Slayer before. Dragon Slayer 2. I forgot the bad part. I don't know where else to go. I'm just going to go Camelot. And restock my prayer as well. Assume these are fine and they drop bat bones, not big bat bones or something else. Well, thanks. I mean, most likely they'll definitely be the last thing I do. I just leave all of them till the very end. I don't know if I do them blind, though. Could be tempting. Since they are probably the only quests that I would be doing, in some extent, truly blind. Because, like, even this, I can vaguely remember it. Although, to some extent, that's kind of better as well. Then I won't be fumbling around for too long. What other quests haven't I really done? I'm trying to think. Oh, Final Dawn. That's the other one. All the new Valimor stuff I haven't really touched. Because last time I played, it wasn't a continent. Every time. I teleport to the monastery, and I never regen prayer. And you have to kill 5? Well, you have to potion 5 of the things and run around. Dealing with the dragons, right? Something like that. We're basically at the end. Mine Rock, return to Watchtower. Yeah. The worst thing about this, though, is if I aim to get Quest Cape before Sailing comes out, Sailing then comes out, and there's... Is there like 20 quests? There's quite a few, I know that. Maybe not 20. I have to go get another Nightshade. Why did I think the potion was done? I mean, it's not too bad. It's by the entrance anyway. My turn filters off, we can actually see, right? Because they should all be grayed out. Yeah. Find quest progress hide, unstarted quests. No, I'm on I lack requirements 4, right? I mean, I assume they'd sort of be under their own category, right? Or I guess they'd be in this standalone. But yeah, you're probably right. I'm probably misremembering. Or, like, misreading something. Mandarin, I guess they'd all be under standalone. There's Pandemonium, that's the main one. Actually, I don't know what's Valamore and what's Sailing. I mean, there might not actually be that many at all. Might just be Pandemonium as the intro. No, because there's the turtle race at the very least. 4 quests. There we go. It was in the middle of our 2, right? Right. Just think about all the people losing their max capes. But I do believe, like, Sailing's their next year plan as well, so to speak. Like, they're going to continue working on it and releasing content for it. I'm hoping it does okay. But I don't know if I want it to be, like, outstanding to the point where they go, let's add a whole bunch of skills. As long as they nail this and, like, the integration with other skills, which it seems like they have. And it's also, like an aspect of the game that's untouched. You just take charter ships. You just see it, the normal blue void, rather than, what they've done now. Which is kind of cool, right? With the depths and everything. Like a proper map. And the islands. Definitely interesting to see what all, new spots come out of it. I'm sure there'll be new, here's where you go to skill this. There's like Hunter Islands, there's Woodcutting Islands. None of them quite say yet. And of course, whoever does the first... What would you call it? I guess it would just be Iron Locked. Isle Locked? Island Locked? Yeah, Island Locked. Sounds better. Not Isle. Island Locked Iron Man. Or Boat Locked Iron Man. Yeah, I wouldn't mind summoning too. Though I never really got into it. Again, dungeoneering was my focus. But summoning, it needs super balancing to it. Like, they've sort of touched on it with Thralls, and Thralls are great, right? So there are ways to do it. But there are definitely certain things that it shouldn't alleviate from. And everyone loves Thralls. I betcha there'd be a lot of people, though, if you said, oh, cool, so you have a summoning pet. You'd be, a little perturbed. That you bring up summoning. Which is crazy, because, like, Thralls are just mandatory now. And if anything, Thralls are kind of, like, OP summoning as well. They're easier to get. And they also have, like, crazy, stupid baseline damage. Oh, cool. Someone's handling the dragons. Don't have to worry too much. Melt. Yes. Let me move. Oh, you're a chieftain. Just the one with a staff and skull hat. Yeah. Oh, didn't even hit me. You, chieftain, shaman, chieftain. Of course, he disappears. The dragons really aren't touching me. Alright, that's all of them. Great Demon Will. And final crystal. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Oh, maybe I remember the Gadiv, whatever they're called. Their caves being a lot worse. Almost done. Put all crystals on the rocks. Why would you not tell me these two? Why would you make me walk the extra tiles? We can teleport here now as well, and I don't know if that's particularly useful. Cool. Some magic XP, measly cash. But another quest done, which is good. So we're at 108. Oh, we didn't quite hit 10, right? Because if we count Recipe for Disaster, we did 9 quests. Although we did get sidetracked, and we did Temporos for a bit at the start, which was, you know, fortunate, because it landed us a dragon harpoon at, like, the second fish, too, of the reward pool, which was just fantastic. So, yeah, I guess 61 fishing is my kind of goal, then, currently. Otherwise, stat-wise, I think we're still pretty much covered for a lot of current quests. Do I have to actually read this to unlock Watchtower? You do, yeah. Because I don't need it in my bank. The other nice thing is the bank extra slots that sailing brings will be nice. Also did get a goat tuber. This was also insanely quick, right? It was like my third bush. But, yes, I'm leaving it there for today, right? What are we at? 1087 and 108 quests done. So, if you include Recipe for Disaster, which is like majorly done, 66 quests? That's actually not bad at all. 66 quests. If I aim for, we can either go up and do like 11 a day, or continue with this and do like 9-ish. Then we're good. I'm not cleaning my bank with the wise old man. He can get stuffed. I will manage it myself, and I will determine what is good and bad. If that is what you're referring to. Scuffed Jays. I don't think my bank's too bad, anyway. I've sort of been keeping it organized as we go. Like, all the seeds and stuff will go once we unlock the farming guild. And then minor stuff for me to just bid, sell, right? Well, as we get closer, where I start actually doing, like, skilling grinds, and I need to organize it for, you know, neatness sake. But yeah, so far I don't think the tab's too bad. And there's a cool new thing, too, that I didn't realize came out. Oceans tab. I look forward to unlocking that. But, yeah. I'm going to leave it there for today. So, usually around the same time to the same end time tomorrow, right? Basically stream every day, but, well, Thursday, Saturday, Australian time, right? So I guess that's, what, Wednesday, Friday? Majorly elsewhere, right? And 9-ish AM is when I usually start AST. If anyone's interested in catching future streams. But, other than that, I will leave you today, right? Anyone hanging around to watch your posts, thanks as always. Everyone who's chatted away, thanks. Right? I'm glad you loved the game. It's great getting back into it. Actually really nice picking it up after, you know, a reasonable break, right? Again, I haven't really done too much. You know, I'd say base 80s is probably the highest I've got, you know, barring the annoying skills. But never really maxing, never really, you know, endgame content. But, leave it there. Hope you enjoyed.